Oh, that's not correct. Wow. Well, let's try this, because that's not right. Device default. Back to custom. Back to device default. Back to custom. Well, that's not right. Fuck. Unplug that, plug that back in. You put your left hand in, you put your left hand out, you put your left hand in, and then you tear your left hand off. We're gonna fix this problem if it takes me all fucking night. Well, that's not correct. Why is it doing that? That's not good. Wow. So, we're gonna try this again. So, the connector is showing fine for my television. Why is it doing that? That's fucking crazy. Why is it doing that? Let me try this. And it's gonna suck for a second. But we're gonna troubleshoot this bitch. Right in the face. I hope this isn't like I accidentally clunked my capture card or some shit. And now it's just fucking stupid forever. Because that would be fucking shitty. Oh, I think it's actually working now. That's correct. Match FPS. Capture audio only. Razer HDMI. It's showing audio. It's not doing that fucking freak out thing, so good enough. Wow. Fuck me right in the ass. So, we left off in Chapter 2. We were about to go to the trial. That's all I remember, really. The ultimate photographer was killed. Experience the battles between Monami and the Mono Beast that occur behind the scenes. Maybe after I complete the story mode. The game will begin from where you left off. Pre-trial prep. Yep, that's exactly where I left off. Let's see if it set my skills. Skills are still set. Fuck it, let's send it.
Now then,
Wow.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the
class trial.
During the class trial, you
Pay
will
close
present
attention
your
to this,
arguments for who
because
the
I,
killer is,
while if
and
you ask
vote for
questions,
who
I will
done
explain
it.
this to anybody. But, this explains what's going on.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone.
Everyone
besides the
fucking
blackened,
dies.
and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
But there isn't much to leave.
Times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Fuck you, game.
What? Who cares?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all,
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
It was a very specific character's
Sure,
reason
everyone
for
who's beaten
killing
the game
somebody.
already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Yes,
Some
it
of us
is.
have not beaten that game.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
Non-fiction, meaning it's a real event.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Yeah, it was fucking fucked up.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, and Sato. Fuck. Mikan.
I see.
Oh, I got it right.
Probably.
It was the quiet girl. It's all slowly coming back to me.
Timid tone.
Like a little trickle of piss in my
Sounds like
brain.
Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll,
I
can't
can't think of anyone
anyone
else who
else
would be
would be
Girl A. Yeah, honestly, you got it.
Why am I in a video game?
I love you, Mikan. Please don't cry.
My right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
You're Girl B.
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I huh?
I see.
That was Girl B.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed.
She was rude as fuck.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Fuck
Anyway,
you. You're rude as
let's move on.
fuck.
Next is Girl C.
Girl C. Hyper, energetic, and unique. It's Ibuki.
I see.
100% it's Igubi.
Girl C
Hi.
is Ibuki.
I'm like, how y'all doing tonight?
Girl, see? Then
I'll see you next Tuesday. Wow. How funny.
Let's move on to
So
Girl C.
fucking funny. Girl D, the only one who had a camera with them was... I don't remember her goddamn name. I think it was Fuyuhiko. No,
Damn it.
I'm goddamn wrong. Thank you for the hearts. I'm timed right now. It's Mahiru.
I see.
There we go. That's better.
Girl D is
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip
Let's
Girl
skip
E
Girl E and talk about Guy F. I don't remember his name.
I
Fuyuhiko.
see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, that's fun. That sounds like a good night's rest.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person?
Yeah, it was the girl who got
It was
killed.
one of the names on the staff roll. The names
Yes.
are Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda,
Sato,
Kuzuryu.
and
then
then
another
another Kuzuryu.
Hold on.
Right.
Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
That's
Since
true.
you beat the game, you probably know what this.
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuru appears twice is that there were two characters with the last name Kuzuru. He had a double role. He had an older sister. He had a little sister. Fuck. It's not that one.
Damn it!
I mean, that sounds fun, though. As long as you're enjoying yourself in Apex.
Mentions that he has a little.
Weekly challenges, right.
What do you mean?
This is what Guy F said in the.
What the hell did he do to my little
Pretty clear.
sister?
There's no doubt that Guy F. had
I'm
a little
alright, how are you tonight? I'm like...
The sister
I got
actually
home
appeared
super late,
why the
and
name
I
Kuzuryu
wanted to get
appears twice.
home by like 1 or 2 so I could start streaming before that. But I don't have to be at work till way later tomorrow, so I guess I'll just go to sleep after I'm done with this.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little
But mostly
sister,
I just want to
the
get through
other
the
Kuzuryu,
trial.
play?
Because,
You probably noticed,
fuck.
right?
I want to get through Chapter 2 completely so I can upload it to YouTube. I don't really want to say it to myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuko's little sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
See,
Duh. That one was super simple.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Oh, well, you know, it's your special time. And you can defeat scorpions with that. That bitch was your little sister.
based
Oh,
on
that's
Guy
flashing
F's
way
tone
too
in the
quickly.
game, it's clear that Girl E is
Wah.
not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead
Dead high school girl. Then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I
I
hate
was
you,
being
Nagito.
sarcastic, dumbass.
You're the worst.
You said the game is a work of
Of
non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's
That means
little
she's
sister
probably
is-
really dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
And she's really dead.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
No, it's based on
It's
reality.
not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
That's what you're not
That's
understanding.
why it's the movie.
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
I don't think you're the killer.
She was the type to die easily. I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Wow. Holy cow.
When I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
Did you kill your sister?
That. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
It's true.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Wow.
I see.
Language.
So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this
the
class
class
trial now.
Well, he's super upset because it's, like, kind of reminding him that his sister was killed. I understand.
He's the killer.
A mystery that
Oh, fuck,
easy
I
would
need to
make
stop
me
doing
feel
that.
sad. That's why I'd be
Much
much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Me too.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Yeah, he's a weird guy.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Right.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko.
Yep.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Yep.
Girl D is Mahiru.
Yep.
Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And
It's gotta be.
first victim in the game, that dead high school.
Is Fuyuko's little sister.
Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Yeah.
It's just a story in a fucking game.
Why are you so mad, dude?
So, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I'm confused here.
I don't
Who?
know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe
Probably
it's
not.
related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain named.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
It's true. He also has a strange rivalry going
No
on.
one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh?
I don't really give a fuck
What
about
do
the
you
mystery
mean,
of the game.
mystery of the game?
Thank you for the retweets.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
Yes, she did.
No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
I feel like you had something to do with this, Monami.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it.
Yes.
Let's first figure out why
No.
Girl E was killed.
Based on the content of the game, Girl E was the killer, I believe. I think it's that. Nope, I'm wrong.
Crap.
Gosh, I'm dumb. I think it was because Girl E was the killer. Got him.
The reason
I'm
Girl
so
E was
fucking
killed is
smart.
Because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge
Revenge for the dead high school girl.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
Yeah, it makes you mad, doesn't it?
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
It's very
In
possible.
order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Right.
It's a murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Right.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings.
Which was the
This was the
stage.
stage of the first case.
All the girls
you went to
came
all this
in,
trouble.
saw it, said that they weren't going to talk about it.
Mapping is second nature
And
to
then
retro
the
game
2 other
fans.
girls had a fucking issue.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it.
It's true.
Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
No, let's talk about it in depth now.
I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Yes.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Because everyone was startled by it.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
And the door was
But the
locked.
door to the music room was locked,
Yeah.
so Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside,
Yep. They found a dead girl.
found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Dead from a blow to the head.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
But the glass was on the inside of the room, meaning the glass was broken from the other
The
side.
sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall.
That's
seemed
what
to
I
confirm
gather
that.
from this.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Yeah, just some pervert who wanted some girl's swimsuit and was willing to kill for it.
How does that sound?
Sounds a little off,
An
I don't know.
Understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing game.
But it wasn't a pervert.
I found out how to beat it by accident.
Killer, Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock
Could
the
be.
music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which
Yes.
means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
So then it would have been Girl
By the
D
way,
who the killer
Since it
was.
was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You
Right.
can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she
No.
could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to.
Then forget this.
Yeah,
not
it's
used to
incorrect.
see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. I need to load my gun up. Stolen school swimsuit. Girl E's crime scene photo. I think it's the photo.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the...
I don't remember what any of that was. Girl E appeared in Twilight stolen by somebody. One of the ending prize is a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo. I think it's the broken vase photo.
music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Alright.
To go back to the music room from outside, You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance
Fuck.
hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls
No, it wasn't that. Fuck me.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
Right.
How was she able to get past those and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I don't think that's correct. After the murder and the music, need to find the clue that will clarify that. What Girl E did after the murder in the music room. I'm genuinely at a loss here.
After she killed
Entrance
the
hall
first victim in the
photo.
music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how
Entrance
did
hall
Girlie get from
photo.
outside the school to the front of the
I
music
think it's
room?
that one.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Nope, it's not that. Entrance hall. Try to find a form that's sending the game.
Crap!
Yep, I fucked up. I'm a
After
bad
she killed
shot.
the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from
I think it's the
outside,
broken vase, actually.
You need to go through the entrance hall.
I think this part of the conversation doesn't matter.
At the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Right, that was true.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No, that's not it. I knew that wasn't correct.
Crap!
I'm so
After
upset.
she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
No, it's the entrance hall photo. I know it's wrong.
And escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get to the front of the music? To go back to the music room, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
There's only 3 girls in the entrance hall photo.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music room,
Broken vase photo.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through the end. Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls should have.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay, that was a shot in the dark. Just gonna be completely honest about that one. It's like the only real thing that made
The sound
sense.
the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't
It
the
was
window,
the vase that
then
was
what
broken
broke
and
to
then
make that
picked up.
sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After
Wow.
the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Yep,
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
probably not.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
Right.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window,
And went to the office to get the key.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Huh.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls
To make them think the murder had just occurred
And that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Right.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon?
Not cool! I went to
I
all
don't know
the
what the
trouble
murder
of
weapon
making
was.
this
I think it's a
death
bat.
march.
What the heck? You're
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Wow.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then,
I
will
don't
you
remember
guys be
if
able
it was
to
revealed.
figure it out?
then I have to do it. I'll do it! What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, the white noise doesn't matter, and this doesn't matter either. Apparently, he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. It's Gundam. Duh. That was a giveaway. It's also probably a hint because I think he dies soon. Oh, fuck. Broken base photo, broken fish tank, killer's escape route.
A weapon inside
I think it's the broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
Fuck
blow to
you.
the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
No, I think that was correct.
Then the piano.
No,
Why are you going even bigger?
because he's stupid.
Investigation.
This is a ridiculous conversation.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I think it was the bat.
Weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Appeared in the game, but
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
you know what? Let's just look. The bat isn't an option. I don't know what the answer is here. I think a very girly crime scenes photo.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
No, it could be the weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
I don't know.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that
Gundam,
big a
you're fucking
scale,
stupid.
too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope, that's not right. Fuck me. Gonna use better reasoning than that.
Damn it!
No, that was sound. I don't know why I shot at it, to be completely
Weapon
honest.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
You know what? It might actually be the
Why are
broken
you going
fish
even
tank.
bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's not. Fuck. She beat her with the death with gravel. Wait. Oh, isn't gravel too small? She killed her by beating her in the head with gravel.
Damn it!
I think I'm onto it with.
Weapon inside
I think
the
it's
music
the
room,
broken
huh?
fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Why not?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No, that's not it. Fuck me.
Damn it!
I'm gonna fucking fail
Weapon
here.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
I have no
beating her
idea.
with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
No.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I have no idea.
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
Is it the
That's
broken
too
vase
big to
photo
be a
again?
weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, that's not it. Fuck me.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I am so fucking lost. No, it wasn't the piano? I genuinely don't know. Girl E's crime scene photo. I believe that. I don't think it's the swimsuit. The swimsuit actually doesn't have any blood on it. Stolen by someone. That's why I'm just like... That's why the piano looks like it has blood on it. Victim's crime scene photo, like, which is a piece of evidence here.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
You see, you can't shoot at that one, though.
It's universal.
It's on that big a scale too.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope, I think I already tried that one. It's the swimsuit?
Damn it!
Mistake, you should think it over one more time.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that, because I would have probably died trying to figure that one out.
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness.
The fact that they talked about the gravel kind of, like, I was like, is it right? I don't know. But everything else makes more sense to me than that.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag? If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
That makes
Tie the
sense, I
swimsuit
guess.
like a bag and stuff it full of gravel.
It's a little convoluted, but...
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
That's a weird Phoenix Wright drop.
For the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
That's true.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
You're a weird dude,
The
Monokuma.
real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D.
Who is
You're talking about
Mahiru?
Mahiru.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder.
It's true, she did.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl
Right.
E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
Which ended in murder.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Maybe she was just a bad person. Maybe she had all that rage swelling within her until that very moment.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
That's
But
fine,
Girl E
Mikon.
was also killed by someone on the 4th day.
Or the
Or the
game's
game's
last day.
day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl?
The only person I can think of is that guy. Guy
I
F.
see!
Has to be Guy F.
It should have been Guy F.
I will never
A
forgive her.
scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
That sounds right.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't
A
it?
true story in a
That's
video
all
game.
you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Wow.
Hey, clear this up for me.
That is...
They don't remember. That's obvious.
Because their memories
Their
were
school
stolen.
Memories were like totally stolen.
Fuck. Fuck me.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Yes.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit
Menace to society.
like Fuyuhiko.
Wow.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
You're so mean to me.
Have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
They're probably related. No, the game are probably related. And actually, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument, I believe. Is it relevant?
Crap!
Oh, it's the bat. Fuck me.
I can prove it with this.
God damn it. Why do I gotta
I'm
pick
not
the
sure
wrong
the
thing
two events
first?
are unrelated.
I'm
At the
hanging
very
on
least,
by
the
like a
killer has
thread.
Definitely played the game.
Like a couple of fuck-ups and I'm done.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game.
We're both
by
killed with a
blow
metal
to the head
bat.
With a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
We can, but
Someone must
probably
have
lead
wanted
us
to
down the
split her
wrong
head open
road.
The exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't
With
you
a
just
bat.
stop already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Cut that
Yeah.
out right now.
Mob
There's no way a
mentalities.
stupid game could be the motive.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge.
Wow.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And
I mean,
It's
circles
true,
are fun.
people may
We're all
look-
standing in a circle right now.
don't you?
What are you?
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
It's true, could be.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game,
and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That
Right.
person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for you.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Could be.
Isn't that what happened? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Because you would be the one who had the reason to kill the girl.
I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Love it. Love the rudeness. Make your argument. Footprints on the beach. Iron barred windows. I think it's the footprints on the beach.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Fuck.
Do you know where Hyoko was today?
2
She was
seconds.
at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
It's
But I didn't go to the beach house.
oop, it's that one.
No, that's
Got him. That one was super easy. I remember that piece of evidence specifically.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
It's
Seriously,
Pico.
I told you I didn't.
It could be. That would make sense if I remember all of this correctly.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Wow, what a rude girl.
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Because he broke into everybody's room and drew their foot size based on their shoes.
I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house,
They used a different entrance. I don't think it was Nagito. Only because I feel like he's going to be a main character for a little while longer, if not till the end.
Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body?
I'm like, I love fan theories, so I'm like, feel free to chime in. If you have a theory on who you think the killer is, by all means,
That person went inside the beach
I would
house,
love to
the
hear
body
it.
hadn't appeared yet?
Because me personally, I don't remember this anime at all, so I'm just kind of going off of what I'm trying to remember.
and wasn't, which means something happened in
Those
between
two
those
events
two
that
events.
isn't right.
I remember now.
So
You did.
finally
You were
decided
seen
to
running away from
confess.
there.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
It's
Never
true.
heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Because she's making this up or something. I don't know.
During your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's people who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
That's some solid logic right there, Hiyoko.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Wow, no, I'm a worthless idiot. It could be. Again, like, I vaguely remember, like, what this anime did, or what happened. And I do think it was Pico
I
in
did
this
go
one.
to the beach house,
Because it kind of makes
but only
sense.
during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
I'm not 100% where the fault was there. Never saw Mahiru, but is that really true? No.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
I'm super... Hyoko's suit. Chest is a shower room, however the showers out of work cannot be used. I already know. It can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. That's not relevant. Let's see if someone wants to interfere in a meeting. That would be the
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru
letter, right?
at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
I'm not 100% still.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Okay, that was a shot in the dark. I'm glad I got it right. I had like a slight idea that that might be it.
Walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That has your fucking name on it. Change that place and time. I want to come in Beach House Second Island at 2:30 p.m. There's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko, I can't pronounce her last name. I'm not gonna try either.
It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Yes.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yes, you were running away.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3
I
p.m. to go to the
remember.
beach.
Big brain time.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Also, I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm like, if you have any opinions, feel free to chime in at any point.
3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
Because I barely remember any of this from the anime, so I'm going off of just like hope that I'm right at some points.
You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yumiko.
Yes, you did.
So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, it's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason,
I don't know.
that sounds suspicious too.
It does sound a little
It's the truth.
suspicious.
Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all.
She does seem to be
You were
like
meeting up with
speaking up a
Mahiru.
lot,
Seriously?
like pointing
I don't know.
fingers.
I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth.
Wow.
Is she really crying?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume
She's
summoned
probably
Mahiru
faking
with
it.
The intention of killing her all along.
Wow.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
That seems very leading,
And
Pico.
then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place. There's evidence for that too.
There is evidence for that, though. Spot selection. It was right there. It was 100% right there. I think she could have seen the murder.
Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. But Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies.
What's a gummy?
I have captured Hiyoko,
Wow.
who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her
Here.
like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Yoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door effect. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
I mean,
We have presented the proof. My four dark
she would have had
phases
to
of
get
destruction didn't
in
even
there
need to come out.
before the murder, though.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
It's true. There was a mask there.
To be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
And who the fuck is Sparkling Justice? Never mind.
Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Could be. I don't know. It could be any of us at this fucking point.
Say such foolish things. I shall tear you limb from limb.
I love the way you talk, Tanaka.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
No, she explained that pretty well.
Being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
I don't know that yet. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. It sounds like Pico. Pico de Guido. That was awful. I'm just gonna stop here. Oh no.
I shall render my verdict upon this
Trash
mystery's
can,
conclusion.
yellow gummy,
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
killer's escape route.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's
Wow.
no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Could be.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Oh fuck.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
It looks like everybody doubts Hyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall
No.
render my verdict upon this
What was in the trash can? What was that? Bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can. They're probably drinks from the refrigerator. I don't know what those are. The yellow gummy candy found inside the closet at the beach house. It can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hit your piggyback from someone. There's a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. I'm super curious about that.
mystery's conclusion.
Trash can, yellow gummy,
Hyoko is the
killer's
sinner who
escape
killed
route,
Mahiru.
gummy bag.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
What was the gummy bag? E.
There's no doubt.
E. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Gummy bag. A lot of these in here. Each comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. There are no yellow gummies in those bags. What flavor is this one?
You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Yes! I'm so fucking happy that that was correct.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one
That's my
childish enough to
question
eat
right
gummies
now.
is that midget over there.
Oh, fuck.
You're a midget too, you know.
You're both
You're
short
the
as
one who
fuck.
worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
And those weren't in the
Gummies
bag.
only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange, flavors, right?
Right.
Huh?
Those aren't in that bag.
It was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow?
Because yellow gummies are inferior.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
It's true.
I assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
It could be.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
She's gonna bop ya.
Hold on,
You're gonna
you
get
little
fucking
bitch.
bopped.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Wow. Why are you so adamant about this? Footprints on the beach, yellow gummy, iron barred windows, and Mikan's autopsy report.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
What's up? Please tell me.
The footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Yes.
And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? Yeah.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
I don't think we
That's
do.
wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's
What was in the autopsy report? That might... Blow to the head from behind and died instantly. That's it right there.
true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Got him. That's wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. Nana nana boo boo.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Right, she had to have been killed right there.
Instant death. According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you. Wow.
I'm sorry. Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too.
That's what it said.
Her injury was only a single blow.
Right.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door.
Someone else used her body to block it. So that would have had to been the case.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's
To
why there
frame
were
her.
drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko.
Seriously?
Do you think Hiyoko could pick up that
Let's
body?
assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Thank you, Chiaki. Great minds think alike.
Handle the body that bloody. I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Well, I mean, have fun playing your game and during your toke. I'm like, I don't know how long I've been doing this. It's only been an hour. I've got another hour until my break. Trying to complete the challenge is next to impossible. Why? What are the challenges?
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
It could be.
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, okay, it's one of the Fruit Ninja mini games.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer!
Why?
That little bitch!
I love the profanity in this game, let me tell you. Footprints on the beach, metal bat, iron barred windows, footprints on the beach. I'm gonna have to figure this one out.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If I don't counter all his words, I'll be pushed
Mahiru
back.
didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Advance.
Hyoko moved the body. And she should be covered in blood.
That's true.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hyoko was at the
Nope.
beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did
The
you get
shower
it, you
room
bastard?
was... Ryuko hasn't thrown at the beach house. Then I need to tell him what's wrong with that piece of
So
evidence.
what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hyoko
Fuck.
was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Fuck me.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me
Got
to
him.
go through those words.
Okay, so I forgot how to do that part of the game.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible.
So all the
because the shower in the beach house
sweets
was our
are
room.
fucking is up before we can get better loot. And I keep getting the dummies. Well, it doesn't help if you're playing with dummies. Dummies don't make good teammates, because they're dummies. I almost had a stroke reading that, by the way. I love you, but...
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I moved a body naked. Took off her clothes before committing a murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by herself. She can't get undressed by herself. Right.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko.
It's true, she can't. Most people can't. It's a very hard skill to acquire.
Put on and take off her clothes.
Being able to tie a kimono sash around your own back.
She couldn't even tie her sash on
Also,
her
she's
own.
really small. Her arms are small. I don't think she could physically do it.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little.
Only smelled a little.
The beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes.
Fucking
if you
disgusting.
break the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn
No, he
right.
would have shot you.
I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari Park Rangers want nothing to do with me.
Safari Park Rangers. Those are the strictest men on the planet.
If she didn't change
That's
her
the
clothes,
joke there.
Then what did
It's
Hyoko
fucking
do with the blood that
hilarious.
got on her?
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her? There was no blood on her. That's the point.
Because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Yes, she was covered in blood, and it was fucking hot.
I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we
Bob's.
met up to go to the beach.
I don't share repeat pictures of Bob, so I'm not gonna share this one, but moving on.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rub
It's
with her,
true that
she never
probably
would've backed out.
was the case.
Some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That's
That
hot.
actually sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah.
I mean,
Seems like
it is okay that you're not the killer, I guess.
See?
Because if you were voted as the killer, we'd all die right now, probably.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
She was very kind.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because you're kind of a rude bitch, Hyoko.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Why do I love this conversation right now? Why?
Don't cry.
Children crying is a wonderful treat.
Shut the hell up, Pig Barth. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
I say stuff like this.
I'm sorry for being Pig Barth.
No, Mikan. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. He's such a naughty boy. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Yoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed,
Can you tell us the truth?
even though you're not the killer,
You were still sent to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
It was a weird
yeah,
trap,
I
too.
got that already. So
I like that weird
you
shot
give
with
us
that
the
stuff
details
coming out of her
about
mouth.
that trap.
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
I've got such a raging
Fine.
clue right
You
now.
want me to talk,
Oh no.
huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked
Yes.
if we could meet up later.
Huh? But
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
damn it! So that was a lock?
It could have been.
I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
No, she
Like
didn't.
everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Because she was so sweet. She was such a sweetheart.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m. Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
It was a weird one.
Yeah, this one.
Someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. This note is not covered in blood like the other one. Mahiru. Let me look at the handwriting on the other note. Because that's... No, not the presents. As much as we love presents here. My pet actually doesn't change during this, I guess. Where is it? Where's the note? It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. That handwriting is pretty much the same. Seems that someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. It'd be suspecting for no reason. Right. Cool.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I think it's that one.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. Wonderful. I can prove it with this. And all my health's back. Fucking wonderful.
Different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? Right. It makes no
Mahiru's
sense.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
Come by the beach house, second island, 2 p.m. Right.
Meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Yes.
It would be plausible if one of them said it.
But for both to change it to that exact spot is weird.
Kyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote
She
the
never
letter.
wrote the letter.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Which letter did the killer forge? Both
I
letters.
see.
They have the same handwriting.
Forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
Right. So they can put
that's
them
how
in
we
certain
think
places at certain times.
That seems very likely. Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Again, I do have a sneaking suspicion that Pico is the killer, only because she's tied into the Yakuza family a weird way.
Like this part.
But I do still have to go through the whole trial, and I am going to experience it myself.
Put this in your mailbox.
But I thank you for showing up. Thank you for chiming in. I'm happy you're here.
This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere
Interfere
with
with
our
our
meeting.
meeting.
And this part.
Let's keep it a secret.
Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer.
I'm like, if I could just stop the trial and be like, maybe Pico did it, and then we succeeded, that'd be super fucking cool, though.
Doing so,
It would bring speedrunning this game to a whole nother level.
Oh, they completely tricked me.
Because, I mean, after you beat the game once, you would obviously know who
Give me back.
did each trial,
Really?
who each killer was. So you could just bam, 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 bam.
I've offered to
It'd
help
just be
so
you
many
getting through the
times.
game as
It's
quick
all
as
my
possible
fault.
at that point.
Here we go again. Once we let
But
our
I
guard
also take
down,
the fun out of it.
this
Part of
happens.
the fun of this game is experiencing it, you know?
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
We can just lightly punch him to death
Based
later.
on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Yes.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Again, you're talking a lot, because you normally don't talk it at all.
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. That medicine. I thought that place seemed unsafe.
They do have a lot of prescription medication just laying around.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
I
When
love
woke
it.
up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And then that was you running
That's
away
why
from
you
the scene.
ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Yeah, I would freak the fuck out too if I woke up and
scared.
there was a dead
I
body
was
outside the
really,
room I
really
woke up in.
scared. The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Seems like it.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, this is a game that I personally wouldn't want to
So their
speedrun.
reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko
Also,
leave
it
her
would, it
footprints
takes a
as
little bit of extra
evidence.
precision, because a lot of the mini games are strictly about,
Done to frame Hiyoko.
like,
That's
being
horrible.
in the right place at the right time and hitting the right buttons, as well as some rhythm games.
Hiyoko,
It
please do not
would
go.
it would be a challenge to actually like set a record for a speedrun for this game, because there's so many
Really okay to
variables.
believe her so easily?
Right, it's
She
not
might be
really so
faking
many
those
variables.
tears,
You could mesh it out.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way
that's
to
why we're
survive
doing
is
this.
to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So
Wow.
if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class
And
trial
doubt
is
each
where we
other.
Cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer
Wow.
and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I
Wow.
want that absolute hope.
Being a fucking weirdo,
Two
Nagito.
hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
It'd be fun.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, because he's a fucking psycho.
We need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us, so let us
Maybe.
believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with every—
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume. Good job. That's the
That's
right,
right,
way.
wait. That's
That's
the
the
splendid
splendid
power
power
of
of
teamwork. Yay, mon ami.
What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He doesn't give a shit.
Whoa.
He's barely paying attention.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. Even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. 'Cause we'll all die except for the killer. Fuck. Trial suspended.
Well now.
Has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Before everyone's ready, they'll all be so shocked, they'll all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously a big no-no, but spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovative. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is...
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised?
I don't think that's correct. It also has nothing to do with the killer. Or everything to do with the killer. Who knows? Fuck it. This game's strange.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Well, they are.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that.
I love you, Monami.
I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves.
And don't forget to save regularly.
Well,
What the fuck did she just tell us to do? Save regularly. We only save when they prompt us to save.
The killer was
That's how we
luring
do
Kyoko into
here.
a trap. Then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was
Probably the gummy.
Huh? Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
It must have been.
Now that you mention it,
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought.
No, then it was placed after she
If
left.
the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means
It's possible.
the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
the killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't
Could
have
be.
to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach.
That's impossible. There's nowhere. I even glanced inside
The shower
as I was
room you
running
could
away.
hide in.
Then, does that mean the...
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Makes sense. Want to play a new game? Is that what you're thinking? It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination, of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the R1 button. Press O to brake and L1 to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach your goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. Press the options so you'll review the controls. Good luck, have fun. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'm gonna do it. Logic dive. Okay, so this is kind of cool. That's your brake, that's your speed up, that's your jump. Got it. Oh, this is trippy as fuck. Yo, honestly, I wish the first game had... When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived... Before Hiyoko... When did the killer... Before Hiyoko arrived... That was the second question, correct? Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. That's gotta be correct. Got him. This is actually super duper cool. Killer hiding while Hyoko's... The beach house.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Do you think the killer might?
Well, that's cool. I'm glad you got one of your challenges done. I'm like... Second place. Second place is still really good in, like, you know, any fucking arena game like that.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was
Like me
nowhere to
personally,
hide?
I only get
Do I
that
have to
high when I have a
explain
low
another
kill
language
count
so
and I
you can
just pretty much
understand?
hide the whole time.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No.
Get like 2 kills, but I end up being first.
Look, Yoko.
I also don't play those games much at all, let alone on stream. If I do, I'm either playing Destiny or I play Division. And it's not really the same thing. Wasn't counted as my kill. Well, that's shitty. You didn't even get an assist for it or something? Do assists exist in that game? I have no idea. I played Apex literally twice. What was the question? The suspicious spot. Okay. That.
Crap.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Suspicious room.
Here.
Yes.
Killer is probably hiding in the closet.
Probably.
That's where I was locked up.
That's true. It could have been.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could 2 people
Ah,
really hide
damn.
in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Right. Probably this thing.
Here. What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
It's
The
true.
shelf it was on. It was... 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Right.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, because we haven't
That
been on
makes
this island
sense.
that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
They were so close to you.
They were quietly holding their
They
breath
were
and hiding very
sleeping
close.
right next to you.
Kinda like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Please don't speak, Ibuki.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I
It's
don't
not,
understand.
though. There's a giant light
so
on
to
that
speak.
building. That's a ridiculous statement.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
Wow.
I agree with that as well.
Could be.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way
I care,
the killer would
Nagito,
leave
but I
Hiyoko
don't
by
care.
herself. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
I
Instead,
guess.
It makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right.
Damn.
If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya.
Just stand still and let me punch you. Small punches to death.
Shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Got
Hey,
it
Mark,
memorized.
Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
Oh,
A
man.
man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
It's a weird comment.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
I'll listen to it now. I love stories about
As
men
I
from the
recall,
future.
The body discovery
Phil
announcement is
of the
made when
future.
3 or more
That was
people discover a
wonderful.
body, right? Is the killer also
I
included?
think that's the only...
among those 3 or more people?
What other shows are about people from the future?
Yeah, that's true, but
I have no idea.
well,
You don't sound very articulate.
Fuck, why am I like this?
jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery it's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Right.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand depending on who actually found the body. It's possible that...
Well,
It's
as long
true.
as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to...
Flexibility, huh?
With
So what about
flexibility.
this? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it?
It doesn't include the killer this time.
Which means 3 people...
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
Right.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Very
And
plausible,
after Hyoko
yes.
ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of...
However, before we proceed any further, the killer blocked the roadside door with my...
Now that you mention it,
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far... Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Yes. The final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the triangle button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim that the remark weak spot and keep it at that position, you will be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change it to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? Yes, my keen wits. Not be able to agree with anyone while you're using a truth flashback. Please remember that it's only effective when refuting points. So you can't agree with somebody with a flashback. You can only refute. I'm going to forget that at some point, and I'm gonna fuck something up. Ooh, the shower room. Wow. Probably not correct.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
The shower room was broken.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
It's true.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Yeah, I doubt it.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and... Whoosh.
as someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No, I doubt it. If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
No, it's something other than the shower to the would have been impossible. I'm an
What did
idiot.
the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved... If they used something other than the shower...
That one.
What did they do with the bloody wet? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Got it.
That's wrong.
It would be completely possible.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they could have just as easily used
Something other than the shower.
Like the fucking beach. A squall. A drink inside the refrigerator. The sea.
I see.
Honestly, I was gonna say the sea.
drinks inside the refrigerator.
But I remembered the trash can full of drinks.
seen through it.
Oh, now she's upset. As I wanted.
Theory, then.
What?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator.
Bottle showdown. The trash can. It's the trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Fuck. So she's super, like...
It's true there were drinks in the beach house however, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Can't button mash against me. I'm the fucking
Can't
best.
assume they used just one drink. They
Right.
could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut
Fuck
through
you.
those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you?
That was after the incident, right?
But
and
before
the
the
killer took
incident.
all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So
Could
you're
be.
saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
You're a logical
It's not a
fallacy.
There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh,
Right.
You're right. These bottles look...
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank...
Should have said so sooner.
Right.
The plastic water bottles...
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. That person would be soaking wet.
See? Just a...
Is that true?
Let me ask.
The only person who came in wet was Pico.
You're the only one.
You're the only one.
Pecco. Is it you?
Pecco.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I
Because you were the
remember
only one who was
only wanted
wet.
to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Fucking hot as fuck.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Their entire
But there were
body.
no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw. So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
And there were no footprints on the beach.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, So there's no doubt.
You
would
said you
arrive
went
at the
home.
Diner from the opposite direction of.
Hold on. That's strange.
I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't even see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone.
It's true. You just lied to me.
Not so. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
This is an easy one. It's the panel on top of the fucking
The
roof.
roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving foot, then how the fuck did the killer
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhi?
Who cares about that?
Because Pico's from the family that serves his family.
We might have an answer.
This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer,
Might have an answer to that mystery.
Then let's hear this alleged method of his
first, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Small window in the shower room.
See,
It's gotta be.
if the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is,
The window.
well, nothing really.
Don't you know how high that window is?
But what if,
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
No littering.
Littering is prohibited.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it. Huh?
True.
Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Her special place.
No! Please don't be violent!
What the fuck? If that's the case, focus and think the object the killer used to escape out the window. Fuck, it's a hangman's gambit. Fuck. I don't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The shower. No. Nope. B. Starts with a B. Fuck. Fuck you. B. B. A. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not 100% sure what it's asking me to look for. Fuck me. B-A... I'm not 100% sure what they're asking me to spell here. Bamboo sword, got it. B-A-M-B... O-O... Fuck. Rude. Oh. Fuck you. W. SWO. Blue is O. W-O. R. D. Come on, 20 seconds. Let's not get fucked here. Just need a D. Please don't fuck me. Here we go. 6 seconds left. Go fuck yourself. I could have done that a whole lot quicker. I had no idea they were trying to get me to spell
Carry that
bamboo at
sword on your
first.
back at all times. If I recall correctly.
Hot damn.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Right.
Are you saying she used that?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a
Sword, you see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell you?
It could have been a ninja.
A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Yeah.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko.
Well, Peko, you have anything to say?
Do you? PTA. Fever time. Nega time. From the hold the R1 button when nega time happens, or bad things will be happening all the time. There's something called nega time your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates nega time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the button in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell you to redo the Clash trial for the chapter if they do that. It's true. If I change the difficulty setting, I'll have to go back to the other setting.
You bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, if she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
I don't know. I'm not super invested in why he cares.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Super rude.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
Please?
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Sword bag.
This is the end.
Cool. I'm glad that was correct, because I did super bad at the last one.
If she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Yeah, she could have picked it right up.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword bag to it.
And then brought it up with her as she left.
And after she climbed up to the window,
I don't have
hauled
this
the bag up
picture.
toward her.
Bobs. Window Bobs. I always have a moment to share Bobs. Please stop doing that. Bobs. And then we share.
She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
It's true, she could have.
Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag. Akane said she's like a ninja. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan be fit. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you. Oh, you just back. Hold on! You don't have any proof. Got it? Huh?
I said it's fine.
Wow, she admitted it.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. Very well. If you admit it, this ends not.
Hold on.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the
I
events
don't
depicted
think
in
it's
Twilight
Pico
Syndrome
anymore.
Murder case, right then? Why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
For the sake of justice.
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
For justice.
Protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon.
I love this speech.
The protective father and the smiling mother. Hello, Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and
People's smiles would vanish.
I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. This is... could she be? As the light of justice
I'm
shines
super
upon my
lost.
mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
I love it.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
I doubt it.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to... Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be...
An ally of justice? This mask is the dividing line, just like various idols. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond...
I have this face right now, by the way, because I'm just fucking lost right now.
Justice should also be the same.
TikTok breaks. I hope it was a fun one.
I don't
What the heck is this? Pico is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Yeah, it's super fucking weird. And I don't think, like, what's happening is real.
Time for you. Take a look.
This again?
Huh? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil
Right.
must be eliminated immediately, no matter what. I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
What kind of protest?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Was it like the people who are like producing TikToks are not making enough money or something? Or is TikTok stealing their intellectual property, or what's going on?
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
Because I have no bearing on the TikTok universe. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you stand for something, you know?
In order to protect
If you
justice,
feel some sort of way
I have
about
become
something,
its
you should
merciless
always
sword.
say how you feel. I find it's better to get things off of your chest.
and executed justice.
It also helps other people figure out if you're a shitty person. That's fucking shitty. And that's not okay to do to any sort of
Stereotypical psychopath.
platform where you create content. That's not alright.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
I need to get a picture of this. This is fucking me up. Just fuck. There we go. It's one of my more said words, so it's saved right up there.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
To shower this world with justice. Okay, that's it. I understand the. I understand that form of protest. That's understandable.
I can't stand this
I think
anymore.
it's wrong if a platform that, you know, is supposed to be open for everybody is then, I don't want to call it selected, but like, that's not okay. It's really not.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end.
Let's go over this one more time. The closing argument. I actually didn't think I was this close to the end. Oh right, the closing arguments are different. In the morning, on the Maruhi met. Nope, that's not it. In order to... The first one to arrive at the beach house was... in the closet after Hiyoko ran away. That one's correct. Alright, I think it's... That's correct. Why did the killer leave next to the body? No. No, that's not correct. Because that's not a part of it. I'm not 100% sure what is correct here. She left the mask next to the body. I know that's supposed to go there. No, that's not correct. And that's fair. I mean, if you're... if you feel some way about something, you should, you know, speak how you feel. And if you feel like you're helping that way, then, you know, more power to you. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... That's not her. There were Mahiru and Mikan. That's not correct. I already tried that. No, that's not correct. Where should I hide? I might fail this one. What the fuck? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. No, that's not right. What the fuck? Alright, so we have to do this really quickly. The mask goes here. Inside the surfboard case, the person hid. The first person to arrive was Yeah, that's fair. This whole thing is like in order to lure them out. The next person to arrive at the beach house was... No, fuck me. Footprints. Also, yes, welcome everybody to the chat. I am at the very end of this trial, I believe. The next one to arrive at the beach house was her. Time to wash all the blood off.
Here's everything that happened in this
Fucking
case.
wonderful.
The incident
So
began
close to
this morning when
failure.
Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case. The video game provided to us as the motive.
Probably.
Wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange.
Right.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan by preparing a specific item. They planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Yes.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
Yes. That's
The
what
letter
happened.
Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
Right.
Providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Because they were best friends.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could
Yep.
frame her as the killer. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely
Right, like she was
unaware that
instructed
she had
to.
been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat.
A motherfucking
that was left at
bat.
the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Right.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
Yes.
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
Great.
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
Oh, they got all bloody.
Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer
Right.
expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
Gotta get clean somehow.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering,
Possibly.
they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
It's true.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in.
Yes.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Because all the surfboards were thrown around that room.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Came out of the closet.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru.
Now I'm in the closet.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because
She
of
was
that,
super
she left
duper
footprints
sad.
in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Hell yeah.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard cave.
And they put a gummy on the ground.
That they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand. The small window in the shower room, however, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which... The bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window, while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Right.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
Yes.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I don't know, this all still seems kind of very, like, hobcob together.
What of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
I mean, my sleep schedule's completely fucked. I generally tend to go to sleep at like 8 or 9 in the morning and wake up at like 2 in the afternoon. So, you're asking the wrong guy, honestly. If I do sleep, sometimes I just end up going straight to, like, work. I stayed up until 4 p.m. yesterday. I mean, that sounds weird. I'm like, I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday, I believe. No, I woke up at 3. I had to be at work at 4. I can stay up for like 2 days straight. I need caffeine and food and water and stuff, but I can stay up for like 2 days straight. Before my body's just like, you're too old for this bullshit. You're not fucking 18 and can just stay up for 3 days and go mildly insane like you used to.
Understand?
Fuck.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry
Yeah, I
on.
also can't do that anymore. Oh shit, my fucking battery's dying.
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Ooh woo.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I feel that.
It's not serious.
I find that I even have a hard time staying awake for like 1 full day.
If I fall,
Let alone 2, but I know that I can still physically do it.
now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all. Hurry and carry on justice.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed.
Yo, Slime Rancher's fucking lit.
For the sake
Like,
of
it's a fun game to just, like, get high and fucking be like, oh, look at all my stupid fucking slimes, I love them. It's like, Viva Pinata. I love Viva Pinata for the same reason. You're just like, oh man, I love all my fucking, I love all my pinatas. Especially my alligator pinatas.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Yo, honestly, I bought a super high-end gaming laptop to stream and play RuneScape. So, 100%, I feel ya. The only game I have downloaded to my, like, almost $2,000 laptop is RuneScape.
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
because I don't want to bog down any of the memory for anything else. I want it for streaming.
I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Headset disconnected. Why was the fucking headset on? Headset disconnected. It wasn't even on. What headset?
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
What the fuck is it talking about? This isn't even connected to my PlayStation.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It just bothers me because I used my headset last night to talk with somebody.
Such heart-pounding excitement.
That's so weird. Oh, shit. So she was the killer. Yo, it might be a bug. Who fucking knows? Sony's so fucking weird with that shit sometimes.
Can we please have a little more time?
I agree. I don't think Pico Kid did it anymore.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help
Strange. What?
that.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is...
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
I mean, that's fine. You can be a serial killer enthusiast.
Honestly,
What's wrong with having enthusiasm about something?
there's a distinct difference between what we know
Unless
about
it's hate.
Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like...
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that
Shines in the night sky. Justice.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
That was her catchphrase. Their nationality.
I see. That's right.
The article was written in their native.
It was
Should
English.
have translated. That means it wasn't written in English.
Then it wasn't written in English. Okay, that makes
The
sense.
magazine I read was written in Spanish, so Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
It must have
Which
been.
means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
From Spain?
What?
From Spain or, you know, Mexico or any other Spanish-speaking country. Traditional Spain Spanish would be from Spain, yes, though.
Petco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or you insist that you're Sparkling
Would you be able to do that?
Would you be able to say that catchphrase in Spanish?
Here's that. However, that's perfect. And even if you find out now,
I love her eyes. Like, that's
My
fucking
duty.
awesome.
my duty as a tool.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose to...
Now that you've already cast your vote,
Hey, be clearer.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Yo, same. Fuck.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Yes.
Of course.
I see. I finally understand. What do you... I mean, besides Petco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact.
The body discovery announcement.
I see.
Right.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Oh, that's cool. You can change the D with a button. That's a nifty little feature.
Yep, that's
I actually, I just bought a fold-up keyboard. So multiple quick sensitivity options. That's really cool. I just bought a fold-up keyboard. I don't have it yet, obviously. It's still in the mail. But, I got tired of having to do this every single time I wanted to actually type to somebody. And I can actually just connect it straight to my phone or to my computer, whatever I need it to be connected to. It's also just nifty because I hate fucking typing on my phone. So, looking forward to getting that relatively soon. I canceled my Prime membership, and I'm refusing to buy anything from Amazon right now, so... manufacturing websites it is.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those three. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus,
right.
The fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
And life is a nightmare. Oh no.
I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here,
right?
You're the only one!
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Oh, that's cool.
I see. Now I finally see.
Yay, sensitivity options.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, and the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. This shit. Oh, no, it wasn't that. I'm just fucking stupid. Red is like moving through, pudding jello. Oh.
I can prove it with this.
With this.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder. There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're
Right.
all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Wow.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Because you would have been like, oh fuck, this is my life. Like, what the fuck is that shit?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
It's true.
You wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey, why are we talking? Because Peko is the killer, right?
Nope.
That's why I told you. As I said before, I had no motive for killing Mahiru. I was simply used as a tool.
Hey, what's going on?
The true killer who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizu.
What the?
I see.
No. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now.
That's a problem. Peko's allegation holds up.
In that case,
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how...
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
Yeah, but her family's lineage is to serve the
Not
Yakuza.
for you to decide. The votes have been cast.
What the hell?
Yeah, I fucking tanked in the second part. And the 11th part. I got a fucking B. I got barely any fucking coins. I don't want to leave on that note. I was so fucking stupid. This was a tutorial. And I believe this one was the Hangman's Gambit where I kept getting fucking bucked on. Doesn't really matter now. Moving on.
I guess for now, let's take a quick...
I want to get to the end of this fucking trial.
Sorry.
Hey! Hey!
Well, you just don't know. Hey,
What does it mean for you, Hiko?
no. I am nothing but a tool.
What?
Hot damn.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before
This
I
is
am
actually a
human,
very common
I am
practice
my
in
young
Yakuza
master's tool,
families.
First and foremost.
Take in orphans and have them raised next to prized family members.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
Nothing.
Huh?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students right now. Right after we arrived in this island, this is my young master ordered me to do.
No.
Before that, my young master always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on this household power. But he even hates me, the tool given by him by this household.
I am nothing but a tool.
Please keep saying that, I love it. Young master intends to kill, it's only natural for me to act as his tool.
Damn it. Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
Because she's dead.
You...
So...
But she never replied back to me. She started avoiding me, too. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know the incident had happened.
Oh my!
If you want to talk about it there, it'll be totally fine.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Really can't do anything about it on my own. If I wanted someone to think about it with me, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
But...
Wow, what the fuck? You could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them, because to the beach house you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko. Holy shit, this is a real who's done it. My little sister was murdered, and that reason it happened was because of some person here. I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
Right. Because I'm in the game, that's was used to kill girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seems to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. I believed her up to the very last minute, but the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Why, you?
But... why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
Revenge is just wrong. Still trying to find an excuse to not go through with it. This whole thing's a fucking downer.
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Of course!
So everyone just pretend to understand, and pretend to be understood. I haven't tried Valorant at all, but I've heard a lot about it.
Yes, indeed!
And I see people playing it left and right. I don't know. I actually don't even know what kind of game it is.
It cannot be.
I just see a lot of people talking about it.
That's obviously wrong.
No.
This is troubling!
I see. Great!
Wrong.
I have no hope. I'm just a tool.
Now then. Huh? Hey. What?
Hold on.
What? Jeez.
Hey.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Young master. Yeah, that baby-faced Yakuza guy. Such a sweetheart.
Hey. Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
Hot murder time. Yay, slime time. Hot murder time.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko.
Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. You need to run. Got it?
Young master.
Wow. Holy
It's
shit.
impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you.
I love it.
I am my young master's tool. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Wow.
Regardless, I will not flee. I have a plan. Please do not worry. I promise I will.
You idiot.
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please.
I was
go.
actually thinking about buying
Look,
colored
wake you up soon.
contacts that are roughly the same shade as her
After
eyes.
you leave, I
Just
will
for
lock the door
like
to the
everyday
room. Martins,
use.
Hurry.
Granted, I know the risks when using colored contacts,
You better run away. Got it? You better escape.
so I'm kind of on edge about it. Cause I'm so used to glasses that I don't know if I would properly use colored contacts. Granted, I have used them in the past and I know how to use them. It's just, you know. Yeah.
Young master.
I've used them for costumes and stuff. I've never left them in for more than like 6 hours at a time, though. I have no issue just touching my eye, so that's not a thing.
I'm a disgrace.
As long as I use eye drops every couple of hours, I find it's not that bad for me.
Echo.
Just can't wear anything that would cover my, what would it be, my cornea or my retina? I think it'd be my retina, yeah.
Oh, too bad. Why you?
Hey,
So she was the killer.
jeez. Sorry.
The tool with the heart. I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Young master.
Sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. Ever since we were children, even a tool would understand that.
Even so,
Uh,
I wanted you to escape.
Also, I was looking at a pair of colored contacts that, they have the same eyes as one of the guys from Fire Force, which I don't know if it's an anime that you've watched or not, or if anybody out there has watched. It's really good. The character has a X in one eye and a circle in the other, and I really want both of his, eyes. So I thought that would be a cool thing to just wear in my everyday life.
Terribly sorry. Goodbye.
'Cause I don't like my eyes. Like, I have very pretty eyes, generally, but, like, I don't like the color of my eyes.
And please,
'Cause I think brown
do not
is super
cause a
dull.
senseless killing such a-
Not to be down on myself or whatever, because I love myself, but if there's one thing I could change, it would be my eye color.
I will never feel despair.
And I've asked a couple people about it so far, and pretty much everybody I've talked to said,
Cool.
that they think I would look good with blue eyes. But I don't think I would look good with blue eyes. So, I was actually looking more at, like, light reds, dark reds, violets, purples,
Young master.
and then, like, weird ones where, like, it turns your, retina into, like, a heart, or, like, a Mangekyo Sharingan.
So,
Someone also, suggested Steely Gray to me, and I was like, that was on the list, too, because I think I'd look good with, gray eyes. And again, as long as I'm using them correctly, it wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't be a detriment to me. And one pair would last me roughly for 3 months, and that's like $20 for 3 months worth of use of something.
Thrills, chills.
Why?
Now then, I prepared a very...
But also the websites that I'm looking at for them have like deals and stuff, like buy 2 get 1 free, or like buy 5 get 2 free, stuff like that. And I definitely might buy a bunch and only open them when I'm going to use them, and then dispose of like one color at a time, because the oxidation doesn't start wearing down on them until the seal is broken, honestly. But you shouldn't use contacts if they're like past their quote-unquote expiration date, or if they look damaged.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool.
I have no bearing on that. I've seen videos of the people, like, the website that I was using has example videos of what your eyes will look like based on what colored eyes you had before. So I always go to the brown eye videos, like the dark brown eye videos, because I have really dark brown eyes. And pretty much whatever color they put in ends up just showing through regardless. Regardless of color. There are some that do change based on the original color, but like...
Why? Why couldn't you
as long as
understand?
you're wearing the contact
We've always
right,
been
it
together.
really won't show through anyway.
It's punishment time!
Please, Pecco.
It's all about the
I need
quality
you.
of the contact, I guess.
Young master.
It's punishment time for Pecco, because she did a no-no and killed the photography girl. I don't remember how she dies. This is cool. One-woman army. She seems to be holding her own very well against this army of robots. Oh no. She fucking hurt him. Oh no. What the fuck? Why am I playing this game? Did Fuyuhiko just die too?
Such a waste.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
Oh.
Such despair.
Dude, Nagito, I don't want to deal with your fucking bullshit right now.
Listen carefully.
Everyone!
You serious?
Yeah, Fuyuko just got slashed across the eye. That's not a deadly scar unless you allow him to bleed out.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out.
Can't you? God damn it!
You're so stupid.
You stupid brother!
I don't. What the heck?
That's wrong. Hey!
They alone will be executed.
Hey!
I'm being fine. So, like,
That's a good joke.
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital
Wow.
ER and get him under 24. So, I'll see you later.
Again, holy shit. Like, I just watched one student fight for their life until they fucked up and then they were stabbed to death. I would even go as far as to say mauled to death by an army of robots with samurai swords.
However,
Fall, my tears.
Things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around.
Damn it!
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. 'Cause it's a silly ending. Not made for stupid people like me. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. And then there was a giant bomb in the park, and we all don't know what that's fucking about. "15 days left, 10 hours, 10 minutes, and 51 seconds. It's the final countdown.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if
It
we
depends
should
on the
let them
student,
escape.
honestly.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final
The
stage
ultimate
as well.
despair.
Beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of
What the fuck?
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any
Everything.
means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chapter 2, Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. End. Okay, Fuyuhiko's still surviving. Only 2 students died that round. To be continued. To be continued. What is this? Death lies in video games. Fuck, would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Yes, I would. Alright, and actually, since I didn't take my break at my 2-hour mark like I normally do, it's actually almost running on 3 hours now. I'm going to take a small 10-minute break. I do this to stand up, get my blood flowing. It's good to keep active while gaming for long periods of time. And yeah, so I will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Alright. And let's get back to this. Unknown. No one's here, right? Alright. Kyoko, you're being weird.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School
Thank you.
Executive.
Thank you,
Good morning, everyone.
I'm like, if
Looks
you
like
anybody
Daddy's
else
gonna be at the
went off
hotel
on
then.
to a break and
Let's
came
show
back
some
as well, also
enthusiasm and
welcome
make
back
sure
to you
give it
guys.
our all day.
Thank you for sticking around. Especially you, Fig, as one of my mods. Also, I normally do this at the beginning or end of my stream, but right after a break seems just as suitable. Have you ever had a hard time writing a backstory for a D&D character for any edition of D&D? Well, I have kind of a solution for you if you want to pay money. If you look down in my panels, there is a link to a Fiverr account. It's for my friend GD Shu. He, for X amount of money on whatever package you choose, he'll write you a custom character backstory for your character. Also, with D&D, pretty much, if you came to him about needing help with design for a town or for your campaign or really anything D&D related, for the right price, he'd probably help you with it. He really loves doing that, and I really love helping him, so this is why I do this. Go check it out. He's a great writer. So far, all of his reviews from his customers are 5-star reviews, and I believe it. But there's your plug. And back to the game, everybody. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. I was actually thinking of making a screen cutaway for when I plug George's Fiverr account. Oh, fucking gross. Excuse me, everyone. And it wouldn't take much. It's just not gonna look good if I do it, because I suck at, like, I'm okay at Photoshop.
Hey.
I mean, that could be it. I see. What the fuck is this thing? Alright, I gotta take this off. This is fucking bothering the shit out of me. What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did this, but it must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. What are you looking at?
Hello?
Is it a brawl? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. What the heck?
Whoa! Hey,
It's too much to actually treat my hero's photos like this.
Damn it.
Good mongrel.
Good day.
Good nom nom numbing!
This is strange. Everybody's reacting horribly to this.
Something like this.
There's no way we'll be happy with this. Search for the criminal later in the meantime.
No!
Weird.
Hold it.
Having a close look the intent instead of focusing on appearances.
You think so?
Wow. Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel you can sense their feelings? Weird. You see, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
Right?
I see.
You...
She made it. She made it as a mural of sorts.
Cannot be.
Yeah, it looks creepy as shit.
I am sorry.
Well...
It would appear to be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos.
No.
Well, yeah, you can be wrong sometimes.
Impossible!
You.
I got it! Why?
Who cares about that?
Meow!
I thought she was just a sociopath. But she's actually a sweetie... Bobidi asshole.
Stop it!
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Why are you so mean to her? It's so upsetting. She's one of my favorites.
Why only me? Well,
Bob's. That's right, we say Bob's here. Splendid.
yep.
Releasing such a foul aura.
This body is uncooperative.
What? A hopeless object doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice.
You're the worst.
Can't stand to look at it even for a second.
I'll destroy you!
We didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent, Daily Life. Start! Fuck. I think he dies next. Or he's the killer.
Hey.
Yo.
Huh?
Fuyuhiko's probably in some sort of space age healing technology vat.
That's obviously wrong.
Jeez.
Wow. Can I have your attention, please?
Hello.
Meaningless.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Finally asked me. Did you defeat another Mana Beast? How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? That's right, you're now able to visit yet another island. It's heavily out. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? Why couldn't I say that sentence? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Love, love. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. What happened to Fuyuhiko?
Do you have a minute?
I won't be fooled.
Hey. Hey.
Wow, she ran away.
Bye-bye.
She mentioned a new island. What should we do?
Hold on a sec.
Well,
However,
hey,
There's something wrong with you.
hey.
Mana Beast to
You are
search
right.
all the islands in one go.
all right.
Honestly, I'd love to see you fight one of those fucking things, but...
Leave it to me.
Oh, that felt great. Holy
Hold
shit.
on.
Alright. What do I want to do? Well, I have to head to the island anyway, but I should check on my pet. Wow, there's no shit anywhere. Unlike my last pet, which just shit everywhere and then wore a shih tzu. It was not a shih tzu. You did not hear me wrong. It was wearing a suit made out of shit. I wish that was a joke. But I had to stare at this fucking thing. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the beach. And I'm gonna gamble for a bit. Clean up all your poopies. Stays in the toilets. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Don't let me gamble then. Be my conscience because I don't really have one. Oh, fuck. So I think island, if I go this way, it's the shortest distance. Or it's the longest distance. Who fucking cares? Get those steps in. Because as you walk, you level up in this game. Which I think is a little funny. Because it's literally you just doing the most basic of things. And it's like, oh, well, you're going to start leveling up just for walking around. And, like, really early on, like, you level up really quickly by walking. I'm actually going to just do this everywhere. Because you probably get more steps in. Instead of holding O and running. Walking the walk. What is this? Is this for total steps? So the next one is 10,000 and it's called Nice Calves. What's this one? Ultra rare. Collect every possible item in Magical Girl Monami. Okay. Okay. We're here. Go across this bridge. Okay, so he defeated the giant snake monster. Titty Typhoon. It barely feels like a resort.
Third island. The ambiance is completely different.
There's a movie theater. This is a movie theater.
Welcome. What are you saying? Of course.
Definitely not gonna watch your movie, whatever it is. I went through a lot of trouble to make this movie. As long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have a choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma! What the heck? What are you gonna do?
What is this? What's going on here?
Okay.
$1.5 million. You're the first person. I love it. From a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of shit? I'm not crazy. Oh no. I gotta collect those questionnaires. Wow, what a jerk. Slamming doors wherever he goes.
Hey, hey!
Jeez.
Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. It's probably garbage.
Yes!
There's a Monokuma sticker. Sneaky little fuck. Oh, I love the little poncho. It's great. Little sombrero. What's the movie poster? What is this? Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Yeah, so I can play my video games. On this fucking island I'm trapped on. What'd you see, Nagito?
Hey, hey!
It must have been that bad.
That's obvious.
Yeah, fuck this place. I don't want to be here anymore. We walk, 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 walk. Walk. Fuck. Electric Avenue? If I could find you now, things would get better. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. Best if we search around here. Personal computers. And it turned on. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. With some students of Hose causing a revolt, the students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began fighting the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Things got super bad for these students. Behind the scenes of the rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. Or everywhere. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It's both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Became the origin of the incident. It was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Ooh woo. I can read it. I used to have to decipher awful drunk texts from my awful girlfriend at the time. You had to be fucking Sherlock Holmes to do it, let me tell you. Every couple letters were 2 to the left, every couple letters were 1 to the left. Some were down and to the left too. I don't know what it was about that, but eventually you could piece together what the fuck she was trying to say. Only thing I can think of. Yeah, it's a great story. Most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. But Hope's Peak Academy Reserve Department. I've never heard of that before. Of your school life, so it can't be helped. All your memories were stolen. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of us, that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are the things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Just answer me, who are the students who survived? I wouldn't report a story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Aww. Fuck. Gross. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making that all up. Oh look, it's Chiaki. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk, which is a shame.
Well?
In my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. Fuck it, let's look in there. Oh, well, yeah. Is that a microwave? With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile. But that's no longer. What else is there to look at? I'm sure there's a Monokuma somewhere. I don't give a fuck about that anymore. I already read all of that. That wasn't hidden at all. Yeah, like you were hiding, you little fucking shit.
Huh? I've been found?
Are you serious? Are you shitting me? Yes, am shitting right now. Fuck. Try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I mean, overall you should feel like shit. People are dying around you. That's not like it's a hard thing to cope with. And it happening constantly has to fuck with you psychologically. Like, it can't be affecting you well. Her ribs were parts of her bones sticking out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish. Yeah, you're a fucking weirdo.
Are you serious?
They're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. No TV signals here. Not for these students. There's so many machines, just looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. Like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I'm not a pervert who would use them. Watching Miss Sonia, he says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. I mean, that's a brash assumption, to be honest. Yeah, fuck this place, I'm leaving. Fuck all of you, I'm walking away now. About to level up from walking. Oh. Fuck. There's a motel here? There's air conditioning. And it's vacant. What the fuck? Oh look, my favorite person's here. Wow, this place is a piece of shit. Thank you for screaming with me. I encourage group screaming. So you run down, it's like perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Yeah, I couldn't afford one of these beautiful places as a minimum wage worker. I didn't get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you make him useful.
Hey!
After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. That's a bad way of thinking about that. She is a sociopath. Like, everything she does is because she's shitty. Group tiny screams? What about group large screams? I'm like, it's Wednesday, my guys. Oh no. Can we talk now? What's this fucking thing? I don't see a Monokuma around here. I mean, fuck this place. This is shitty. This island sucks. Check on my fucking pet. No. There we go. The Titty Typhoon. I have to do something really quick. I'm sorry, everybody. Bob's? Question mark? What is the Titty Typhoon? Alright, so I don't see anything out here, so let's walk inside. Oh, that creaky door. It's a bar? Because this is a music venue.
That's totally it! I love music! Huh? Huh?
What the fuck is she doing?
No problem, no problem! Clap! Clap!
It's like a smug feeling that you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. Oh, there's a couple more things to look at here. Staff only. Oh, I guess I'm staff. There's gotta be a Monokuma in here. Stack of magazines. It's actually a stack of stickers. Wow, there's a whole banjo up there. I could start that bluegrass group I always wanted to, and never leave this island. Everyone has dreams. Yeah, this place sucks. Might as well leave. There's also probably going to be a backstage area. Nope, not yet. Yes, this is a disco.
Amazing! See?
Alright, so I'm super skeptical that there's a Monokuma hiding somewhere in here. But I don't see one, so fuck it. Check on my pet. Did I have another option? While leaving here? Okay, so it's either asking me if I want to go in or if I want to leave. Which I want to leave. Fuck this place. No, I don't want to do that. I want to walk normally over this way. Because walking's good for your body. Oh, there's a hospital. This might be where fucking Fuyoko is. I don't remember his fucking name. I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they're useful if we check them. I guess. Sup, Gundam? Gundam Tanaka style. Okay. You definitely die next. I'm getting that sinking feeling in my chest while talking to you. Fuck. Yeah, fuck this place. This sucks.
Please wait. Well?
What? What are you talking about?
See?
Oh, that's adorable. Hold on, why don't you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. I was already at the hospital. What a coincidence.
Hello there. Yep. Hey. Great!
Fault for dragging this out, you're right. Fuck you, Nagito. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Sorry.
Am I gonna find a murder? This is weird. I want to look around though. This is so fucking creepy. Like, this is a weird kind of creepy. That's Fihiko.
What? Y'all look Fuyuhiko.
I'm cursed to live forever
To see you.
as the baby-faced Yakuza member. Maybe it wasn't luck.
Is that so? Well,
Are you serious?
but still,
No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. It must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
you...
Yeah, he had to deal with something fucking shitty, like, literally yesterday. His childhood friend is dead. Angry Bobs.
Now then,
Nurse
leave it
Bobs.
to me.
Finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer. Do whatever you want.
Move!
This is bad.
Then... Sheesh. However...
God, now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
Hey,
Wow.
Todd.
I can't live without it.
Huh?
Made your voice in a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures.
Oh my.
It's nothing. I think she's gonna kill him. Gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Hell yeah, I love stalking people.
Hey!
Well, hi, everybody. This is a weird small room. How do you feel about all this? I'm all the relief. We should do investigation to Island for tomorrow.
Perhaps. I am concerned. I'll leave that matter to...
I want to talk with some people, honestly. For now, we decide to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Wow. Monokuma Theater! You admire superheroes? I actually don't. I like anti-heroes a lot more than I like superheroes.
What are you thinking?
Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have that many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? This doesn't sound like any superhero I've ever heard of. They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? This sounds not like a superhero. They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have weaklings worry, you know? Like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that? Do you?
Emergency! Emergency!
Fucking Christ. Good morning, everyone.
School trip executive committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is going to be another perfect
Let's make sure to give it our all today.
Let's show some enthusiasm.
I need Monokuma in my everyday life. Honestly, no. No. I don't need to be trapped anywhere. That's like one of my biggest fears. Fuck that shit. If I woke up in this scenario, I'd have a hard time not killing somebody. That's just me, though. And I am not a shining example of hope. Oh. Mikan, what you do? It's almost time to meet up with everyone at the restaurant, right?
Hello.
How's Fuyuhiko doing? It might be better if you ask the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, and I shall go ahead. I guess I should fucking go. Make sure my pet didn't poop everywhere in the night. Nope, still 1,000 more steps till it grows, too. Sup, Gundam? What's good? When did I become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Pico, too, was a foolish soul. Desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark divas of destruction are no tools, nor are they slaves. I love all of his hamsters. Honestly, the world needs to see hamster time.
Sandy, Champi.
Caps, all caps. 'Cause fuck it. Space, time. There we go. Hamster time. Bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. Supreme overlord of this world. Yes, hamster time. Also, welcome to the chat. Thank you for showing up today. I hope you're having a good day. How do you say her name? Blenif? Hamster time. There's no radio in this time, though. Mainstream pop, right at this moment. New albums are plopping out all over the world.
This is going nowhere.
I'm having a pretty alright day. I'm like, I've been awake for too long, and I've been working all day, but, that's normal stuff, so it's good. Normal is good, I consider.
Oh!
And I mean normal within my standard of normal. That's completely subjective.
Aww.
Concert promoters would like the battle of the bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. Compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. Yeah. Matter if there are any more since I left the group. Shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Yeah, you right.
Why, you...
I've thought up something awesome. I'm regretting talking to you this early in the morning, Ibuki. Hurry up and answer me. Tonight, huh? Sure.
Hold on a sec.
Let's all meet up at the supermarket, okay?
Hey, hey!
I don't know what I just agreed to.
Yo!
And challenge my limits.
Hey.
I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Yo, honestly, that sounds awesome right now. Nobody has to come here. We all choose to come here. It's kind of like a security blanket in this awful situation where we all keep dying. What the fuck? Probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
That's weird.
I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say. Then right after breakfast, bring a camera too. You've got some free time, right? So it's okay, right?
Hey, hey!
Not you, not yet. Oh, fuck you.
Boring.
So fucking rude. I mean, I wanted to say yes, but I want to unlock someone else's power. You don't sound that excited. Play it together. I play watch. You told me to give it up my all, so I did. I yelled that for winning a flawless victory. You said it was childish for placing her against an amateur. Soda. His name is Soda. Gather restaurant. I'll look lightened. It's true. I'm like, she's either a complete sociopath or she is a very kind-hearted child, and there's no in between. And it's like, it's easy to relate with the naive child that gets sad at everything, but then there's the sociopath, and you're like, oh, what the fuck is that? It's a good dichotomy for one single character to have. What the fuck are you talking about, Gundam? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed? Probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. I mean, if he was, let's say, the leader of a very large organization that had a lot of money and a lot of resources, he probably could do something like that. Cough, cough. I kind of love it, though. I find her brand of justice, quote unquote, to be, it's a little off-brand, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's, while everyone's trying to be peaceful and stuff, her chaos is, pleasant for me. But that's for me. This time around. It's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko, I always have a problem saying his name, will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. Well, good. I'm glad he's not dead too. Because it would have been shitty if 3 people died in the last chapter. Granted, I think this is the chapter where 3 or 4 people die.
Man.
Okay, so my favorite character so far is... that's a hard question. I would honestly have to say my favorite character to hang out with so far is Mikon. Just because I find her super shy and super weird nature cute. But, like, my favorite character for design is Nadir here. Because he looks fucking awesome. I love the way he's animated. Those are my 2 favorites. That's how I would narrow it down. Yay, I have fucking free time. Whose thing don't I have full yet? Who was I working on? Oh, I got one more. Chiaki, let's fucking go. Map. Where the fuck is Chiaki? There she is. I'm like, are you familiar with the series? And if so, what's your favorite character? I wouldn't go as far as to ask why, but I know that people tend to pick favorites wherever they reside. That's fair. They're definitely very, driven characters. That's how I would word that. For their own separate desires, obviously, but, you know, they're cool guys. Not Nagito. Nagito's kind of scares me sometimes. Just genuinely. Invite Chiaki to hang out. Let's fill this fucking gauge up. Laptops with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Fuck yeah, I'd love to give her a present. I don't know what I want to give her. Fuck it, give her one of these. Send it. She loves it. Wonderful.
Thanks.
I'm super concerned. She's gonna probably bring us to... I wasn't expecting the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Why'd you pick the beach? This is strange. I think she has the wrong idea of what, what's going on here.
Huh?
I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. What the fuck? Yeah, he's a weird dude. Happy, happy, joy, joy. What is she doing? What is this? So I chased after her. We felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? Is she bad at life sim games? Oh, she's adorable. What is this?
Hey, hey.
Dating sims. I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Well, that's a weird topic to bring up to a teenage boy.
What happened?
Still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about a lot of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much, much more, I think.
Well,
That's an ominous statement.
don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
Aw, he's in love with Chiaki. Cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. You fucking earned it. And then you get some fucking panties. Why is it panties? Not that I'm complaining. I'm a pervert. But it's like, hey, here's some underwear. Fucking send it. In the immortal words of Goku from Dragon Ball, who cares about your dirty panties? But Goku, it's me. I care about your dirty panties. Because I'm a weird pervert. It's great. I'm glad you liked that. Alright, fuck. I need to check on my pet. Alright, I have 106 coins. I can go gamble for a bit. I do want to get all the items, and I do have free time right now. Honestly. You know, those times when you're trying to be coerced with sex and or weird perverted favors. You just gotta say no. Because nothing good can come from it. I'm like, goes for both sexes, honestly. Alright, so this is where I wanted to end up. Mono. Alright, this is gonna get super repetitive, so I'm sorry if this gets a little boring, but I am never going to put more than one coin into this machine at a time. Even with a less than 8% chance to get a new item. I'm like, maybe not for life, but it's not a necessity. It's sometimes a necessity, but that's why I have a hand. Lucky! Alright. let's do this as quickly as I fucking can, because I'd rather have 7.2% chance 93 times than to put more than one coin into this game at a time. See? Still get new shit. Oh no, none of that shit. Scan user, spam. And that's the first time I've gotten 2 at once. And there we go. Fuck that shit. I'm kind of glad that they show up because they still count as a view, but like that's just fucking garbage for my chat. That's chat garbage. And nobody likes chat garbage. I kinda like chat garbage sometimes. Alright, so I got 2 new items. Got 79 more chances of getting a new item. But each time it's only about... what is that? Less than 6%, 5.27. I think that's right. I'm not the best at simple math. Yeah, it's I know when I'm being rated. I have this little thing right here that's like, "Hey, you've been fucking rated." But I've honestly never had more than one of those guys pop up at once. I think it's silly. Normally if I don't catch it, one of my other moderators catches it, and you know, it's not a super complicated issue to deal with anyway. I have a full chat log. I can go through it and ban whoever I want whenever I want. But, you know, of course I'm not going to do that unless you're like, well, if anyone's being a shit. And I have a pretty loose definition of what that means. So, if you manage to offend me, you've ascended to a level of being that I don't want to be at, so. Ugly smiles. Repeat rate. I'm just getting repeat garbage. It's okay. Oh yeah. I'm like, not only do I have like my little fucking awful spam like watcher over on the side, I have my laptop directly in front of me, which I can do from too. And also, if I go out of my way to ask one of my mods if they happen to be here to do it, I generally have one watching most of the time. Not all the time, because I stream at weird hours, but they try their best. Obtain present. And very rarely do I get anybody who's actually being a dick. I find that I've had a couple people who were a little weird while I was playing like newer games. Like I had a couple weird commenters while playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it was mostly just guys talking about the size of Tifa's boobs, and I'm just like, you know, I'm down for it. I like boobs as much as the next guy, but like, there's only so much that I want to talk about it on, you know, live camera. Time zones can be tricky. Moderator helping the channel. Luckily, all my moderators are either friends of mine that live close to me, or they live in the same time zone as me. So it's not super hard to coordinate. I just have to text one of them and be like, hey, watch my stream. And most of the time, they're pretty receptive to it. Sometimes I'm in chat with them on PlayStation and stuff. Oh, man. Don't even worry about it, Fig. Like, I'm going to be watching the chat constantly while I'm streaming anyway. Unless I get really into something. But, you know, it's not your job. I would never consider this a job for anybody. Granted, I have fun banning people. I don't know. But it's only when they are doing shit I don't like, obviously. I got another new item. See, I knew this would pay off. Oh, also, how's your Valorant games going, Fig? If you're still around. I have no idea how long if you're just popping in or not. Come on, baby. Yeah, it's like, again, I'm more than happy to appreciate a nice pair of boobs, but, like, that's not what this is about. And I don't ever want it to be purely about that. Granted, again, I'm going, if I see a pair of, like, whenever boobs have popped up in this game, I'm just like, share that picture with Twitter because the world needs more of that. But that's just me. Also, butt. Because who doesn't love butt? Who did I want to talk to next? Fuck it, let's send it. We're gonna go talk to, her. Chiyoko. Also, because I'm super curious about what the inside of her room looks like. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Hiyoko, not Chiyoko. Who was I thinking of? Chihiro. That's who I was thinking of. Oh, wow. Her room is actually super nice, and I love this design. She has a cool big TV. Everybody has a cool big TV. What am I talking about? That's in everyone's room. She has nothing to look at in her room, though. That's a little strange. Hell yeah, I want to hang out with this little rude girl. Weird assumption to make. But yeah. Yeah, so far with everybody's room I've been in, I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of how I figured your room would look. Grew a little closer, or did we? Would you like to give Hiyoko a present? Hell yeah, I do. I don't know what the hell she would want. Yes. Oh, good. She liked it.
Yay! Hey, you! Hey, hey!
You have a shady-looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's lazy to try hard. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Wow. You just said some pretty fucked up shit, let me tell ya. No, that's not it. It's Confettio.
Jeez!
I mean, that's awful.
Yes, yes.
Sure. People seem to just be giving me panties anyway. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. Don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Well, let me bring you a different snack and I'll get you something you like. Flour candy's made with refined Japanese sugar. I'm glad you found a good team, Fig. There's no way you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. Really like traditional Japanese candy. Yes, the vibing. So they're perfect for uncultured idiots. Wow. I just feel super attacked every time I talk with her. Just genuinely from the bottom of my heart, letting everybody know. Almost time to meet Ibuki. Gotta go meet at the supermarket. Oh, meow. Those piles of cardboard boxes. Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities. Is that what she said? Festivities?
That's totally it.
Festivitries. Got it. Now, Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach and I'll leave the setting up to you. You want to be alone with me on the beach at night? What a pervert.
Oh my!
Please stop meowing at me. I'm like... It's doing something weird for me. I don't want to deal with that thought right now.
I see.
Yo, honestly, when I am, like, going out to go do fun stuff, which I haven't been able to do for a while because I'm stuck inside due to being in New York during a pandemic. But, when I go out and do stuff, I dress in goth, and I have lip rings, and I have all that stuff. I just tend to dress more comfortable while I'm streaming. I used to look like this when I was a teenager. Not exactly like this. It's obviously a girl, but weird cat ears, raccoon hair, piercings, eyeliner, the works. So I understand where she's coming from, and I kind of love it. During the day, now it's your turn, so leave everything to you. Yay. She didn't even hear me. Sigh, picked up a cardboard box and started walking towards the beach. It's not like I was lured there. Oh, this is wonderful.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer! Nervous summer! Amazing!
This
I
sure
love
is
this. I
fun.
like this scene. So, this is what we're doing.
Hey, hey.
Wholesome, no murder time. That's not how you spell wholesome. I'm so dumb. Oh, goddamn. Wholesome. No. Murder time. There we go. So, sometimes there are different, depending on who you talk to before breakfast starts, some people, ask you to go do things at certain times. Generally you can only pick 2 of these things a day, and sometimes they take up your free time. But if you get all of these extra scenes, you get a free trophy. Well, you get a trophy for doing all of them in the 1.2 reload that came out for the PS4, which is the one I'm doing right now. It's a mix of the first and second game. When they came out on the Vita, they were 2 separate games. When they got ported, they became 1 game on the PS4. But yeah, depending on what you choose to do with your day, sometimes different things can happen. And that's another thing I love about this game is, like, you can literally play it however you want, and there's no way you are going to get... Literally, you're not going to get everybody's fucking thing in one playthrough. You have to play it multiple times to get everything. Granted, I'm probably just going to play through it once while on stream and collect everything else in my leisure time. While I focus on other games for my stream, because it's all about uploading content that's new. Granted, I don't really want to be a completionist channel. But, I tend to be a completionist in my free time more so than my stream time.
You guys?
Not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? I guess. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I'm like, mostly for me it's about just completing the game on stream and having a live recorded experience of me doing it. I do this because I like doing it. Ultimately, like, becoming affiliate is a goal, obviously, but it's not like my driving force. I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing this for as long as, like, I desire to keep doing this. And I've wanted to do this for a while, and now I finally have the ability to just, you know... It is a huge time-consuming thing, but, like, I want to do this, and it's something that makes me happy, so... I figure, put that into my world. And while I might continue to stream this game to 100% it, I probably wouldn't do it all in one go. Like, after I beat it once, I might come back to it later on in another stream. Because after I beat a game, I also upload it to my YouTube just so that I have, like, an archived, this is where this is sort of thing. She's like a hurricane. I'm feeling a little depressed now. Genuinely, me too. But we'll get over it. It's just because I've been awake for fucking way too long. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I'm like, nothing super worth it was done and built in a day. I guess. But, like, obviously, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't put time into it. So, here we are. But thank you for the vote of confidence. In the end, regardless of if this becomes super big and cool, or if it doesn't, I'm still going to be having a fun time doing it. So, I don't know. That's just how I always am with what I do. If I don't find something fun to do or worth the time, I'm not going to do it. Granted, like, self-care and maintaining relationships are not my favorite things to do. I still do them because I need to continue, and that's part of it.
Good day.
But that's me. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, he has an eye patch now.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Shouldn't be okay.
That's always how I view it. As long as
I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
what you're doing is what you want to do and it's not hurting other people, I'm like, do what you
My
love.
first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko. That was a wonderful performance. And I love the new eye patch. You have a sweet baby face, and the eye patch makes it better. Oh, he can't see me when he turns his head like that.
Nothing.
Can't see out of it. Don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? No, it looks like you lost an eye. Why are you acting so cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
However,
She's a creepy little girl.
You.
It's all your fault.
Understand?
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
And
Yeah, you're right. I'm fucking... I was witness to something shitty. No, it's my fault. That's why those two are dead. Just give us your so what attitude. It's not that. It's just you can't do anything about it.
you.
He's bowing.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna
Come on,
forgive you
Hiyoko,
if you
you're
just
kinda
dropped your
being
knees and
shitty.
cried? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No,
Oh no.
I don't think that at all.
What the fuck?
What the?
I didn't think.
Did he just try to seppuku? Holy shit. Or was this like an apologetic bloodletting of sorts? Because you should never stab into your stomach if you're not planning on killing yourself. Granted, there's like maybe, I don't know, 3 spots if you go in very specifically. You will not hit any major organs or arteries. But like, there are very few spots that if you go in with a knife, you're probably gonna hit something important. Like, it's a very slim chance you're not. And I say that as someone who went to school to cut open dead bodies. No.
What would Mahiru say?
I know where all that stuff is. It's a weird thought.
She'd probably get mad. And after she got mad...
There's no way I'd be that easy to move on. Something inappropriate again. Now that's not the best. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is? He might have... It might have been A, a shallow knife, or B, he went in at an angle, and he could have nicked something, like, slightly important, but, like, if you don't puncture your stomach completely, going straight in, or if you don't puncture one of your other, like, septic organs, you do still have a good chance of living with a knife, like, right in there. You can also just pierce your diaphragm, and while that will heal, it's not deadly. Granted, he's also recovering from another surgery. I don't know how his body's handling all of this. Myself. Like, again, as someone who generally knows what the limits of a human being. But I mean, some people die from minor exposure to pain. Sometimes, some people die for no reason. It's a concept. Free time. So I think I have enough time in my stream for today to get through this free time, and then I'm gonna hang up all my equipment and go to bed, because I got maybe 2 hours of sleep yesterday, and I can't do that again today. I want to go to the music venue. This is where I want to go. Yeah, again, as long as, like, there are a couple major, blood vessels that run through that part of the face, but, like, Pico seemed to know what she was doing with a sword, so I would assume that she didn't cut enough to harm him too much other than losing his eyesight. But when you do that through an eyeball, there's no... You should get some sleep. Yeah, I work, like, middle of the days and nights most of the time, so when I get home, like, after everything's said and done, I didn't really get home until 1 o'clock last night, and I was aiming to start my stream around then, but there's literally nothing I can do after a certain point. But I only have 4 minutes left of my stream today. I don't feel tired. I've been drinking energy drinks and, like, eating fruit all day. So my body's pretty acclimated to what's going on right now. Where was I going? The music hall. Right. That's where I was going. And yeah, where I am, it's just about to turn into 8 a.m. And I've been awake since... I woke up at noon yesterday? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, right. Titty Typhoon is the... I just walked by it 3 times. There she is. Invite Hiyoko to hang out. Would you like to give Hiyoko a present? Sure, fuck it. I don't know what to give her, but... What do I think? What would she like? Maybe she'd like this. That upset her. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, again, I didn't get out of work until, about 1, 2 this morning, so... It was honestly like, I got home, I ate something really quick, I changed out of my work clothes, and I started doing this. And after this free time, I am 100%... Now that I've started talking about sleep, my body's like, you know what? That does sound nice. Which, me and my body almost never agree on that, so I'm gonna take it and run with it when it fucking starts. Alright. Duly noted, don't give her the weird vibrating doll. In hindsight, I understand why she would be, like, weirded out by that. She likes candy. Do I have candy? No. Sure, fuck it. You're so mean. Perform a traditional Japanese dance if you don't have a heart that cherishes flowers. Oh.
Hey, hey!
Again, the weird little sociopath, is on her sociopath. Wait, didn't you just say that you love flowers because they're so pretty? It's fun to stomp pretty things with my feet and kick them all over the place. What the fuck?
Understand?
How can you think like that? Again, she's a sociopath. This is what a monster does. So I told her that stomping and kicking your food before you eat it gives you a lot more protein. Wow. I can imagine Akane doing that, but it doesn't change the fact that this kid is a rotten jerk. She's seriously so stupid. What should I make her do the next time I see her? Then again, Akane is gullible, so no matter what I tell her to do, it'll be too boring. It's a lot more fun to mess with Mikan. You must have very many friends. Well, no duh, what's wrong with that? Filled with people who exist to serve perfect humans like me.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, it's great. Wow.
So...
Oof. I felt physically and mentally exhausted when I got back to my cottage. It's nighttime already. That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passed by abnormally fast. The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walk towards the door and open it, slowly worried what might be on the other side.
Nice to admit...
Allow me to apologize. Yeah, if there's anyone in this specific game who I would say is definitely a sociopath, it's her. She has some sort of strange, mental disorder that, I don't know. She has, like... What was it? What's it actually called? I can't think of it. Fuck. She has narcissistic tendencies, or she's a sociopath. That's the best way I can describe it. Because she doesn't do things out of, like, kindness. She only likes hurting stuff. And, like, while she can be kind, she does it in a very manipulating way. And if she does act sad, again, it's also only for the purposes of manipulating somebody. Oh, she's gonna die next. It's definitely her.
You.
She's completely behind this. The Titty Typhoon. Is that music venue on the third island, right? Huh? That's in 30 minutes. Is he going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. Alright. So, no, that's not the correct thing. Open this up. Go down to system. Go into save. Chapter 2. Chapter 3. Now we're here. Yeah, she's a little creepy. But, on that note, I am going to end my stream for the night. Down in my schedule, it says I was supposed to start at 1, I believe, and go until 6. I instead went from 3 until 8 tonight, because my schedule was super busy. I will be back tonight, probably around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It was nice talking with you, Blaine. And that's it for today. I I hope everybody has a super smooth morning, day, afternoon, whatever it is for you. But whatever it is, I hope it goes smoothly.